Hi guys, what are you doing? Huh? You little ma'am? What are you doing? What you up to? Oh, you're just being a little weirdo down here. But hi guys. How are we today? Yes, say hello. Are you gonna come up and say hello? I had to finish doing my skincare before I came on to see you guys. So sorry, I'm a minute late, but it's fine. Um, what does that mean? But oh my god, thank you, phone, for reminding me. I gotta film a video during the first sprint because I'm sure that someone wants that for the collab we're doing. Ellie, don't kick me. Don't kick me. But yeah, what are you guys up to today? My plan is when I gotta film that video, obviously. I just wanted to see what that meant. Okay, has to think apparently in the game. But my plan tonight is to pretty much just read. I'm gonna need to make dinner here in the first sprint because I have not eaten yet. I was like really like hardcore debating about what I want to eat. Ellie, you are gonna move your stairs away from here and you're not gonna be able to get up here. And you're gonna have no one to blame but yourself. But I that's not gonna load right now, that's fine. I had to really debate, but I think I'm gonna make some mac and cheese. I think that just sounds like a solid bet. So I feel like that's gonna be a solid bet for tonight. Also, I need to go share the link to this. Oh my god. I'm not together today. Sorry. Okay. I freaking closed out of it too. What the fuck did I do that for? Channel. Oh, good. The link is right here. But today this weekend, I shouldn't say today. This weekend is our summer reading camp. Find that thing. Oh, look at that. Donna already did it for me, so I don't gotta do it, thank God. Because I gotta find the link anyways. Thank you, Donna. But I have 3 books that, well, I'm reading more than 3. But there's 3 books. I'm figuring that we probably have time for like 372 at least. We might have like a shorter one at the end, depending on what time it is, because I'm done in like 5 hours, so it'll depend on that, you know. But my plan is for the first sprint, while I'm doing dinner, I'm going to read Dracula because I'm in the middle of that one. I'm at like 28%, I think. And then the other 2 books I'm reading is Violet Thistlewaite Is Not a Villain Anymore. I'm only about 40 pages into that one, so I would like to make some more progress on that tonight. And then Kiss of the Black Flame, it would also like to read from tonight as well. So those are kind of my goals to finish over the weekend, are those 3 books. And then sorry, I got a notification. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of the goal here for tonight anyways. If we do a 4th sprint and I feel like being crafty, this will be the project for tonight. I'm almost done with this one. I just have some of the blue to do on this side and some of the black right in there, and there's some green at the bottom. But I've already done like all of the purple tones and stuff in it, so literally it's just like the blue, the black, and the green tones I have to finish up in it. And then that one will be done. And then I can start my next big one, which I did show on Crafty Sprints last night, but this is going to be my next big one. Look at it. It's actually brilliant. It is round. It is round. So that's good, because if it was squares, I'd probably want to cry. But this is the next project. Big one anyways. And then my next small one, because I did finish this one that goes up here, but I haven't sealed it yet, so I haven't been able to frame it. I need to do that. I was kind of waiting until I finish this one so I could just do seals on both at the same time. But then this is the next smaller one I have, which is like the same size as the I one right now, but you know, regardless, it's my smaller of the two that I'll be working on. I don't have very much done, just a little part down there. Like this white strip and a little bit into the color part in there I got done. But yeah, it's going well. Going well. There is a lot of the white though. I didn't realize how much until I was kitting it up, and there's literally like 6 little boxes of the white ones, and I'm like, that's so much. That's so many. That's so many. We'll get into the comments. Hi, Donna. 69 minutes beforehand. Hey, you know what? I actually was home and I thought about it, but then I was like, I kind of just want to lay down for a little bit and do nothing. Which, incidentally, I'm doing the chaos board right now, which I'm pretty sure is a prompt on it. Let me open that. I don't have it open right now. Scroll, chaos. Read absolutely nothing and kind of self-care, blah, blah, blah. I guess I technically did that because I didn't do anything. Okay, I gotta zoom in. This is so small on my screen for some reason. I thought there was one that said, like, avoid responsibility for an hour or something. Oh, yeah. Put off being responsible for 1 hour. Which I did. Where's my little tornado? Oh, there it is. I was like, I picked a tornado for this board. There it is. So I did that one. Yay! Yay, I did that one. Okay, so we got something crossed up. Hello, Glenda, and a hello to Donna, and hello back to Glenda from Donna. I almost said the reverse. And Jane is here. And Glenda says hello to Jane, and a hello back to Glenda. Ew, Ellie, this toy is wet that you left right next to me. Hello, Toya. Hey, Ellie. Toya says hello. And Shelby girl, wherever you is, Toya says hello. Shelby was not very nice to me last night. She bit me. You can't really see. It's just like 2 scratch marks from her teeth on my arm, but like she bit me last night because I put my arm next to her. And she didn't like that. Hello to Donna, Glenda, and Jane. Literally at the end of Sky Sheet 3. Oh my god, 40 pages left. If I finish that, then I'll start Crown Tide. Ooh, I didn't know there were. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say I didn't know there was a 4th one. I did know there was a 4th one. I did because it was on NetGalley, but I didn't request it because I only had books 1 and 2, and I didn't have 3, and I was like, okay, well that doesn't make sense because I'm gonna be able to read it. But so healthy, Ellie. Thank you. No one told us to hydrate yet, but I'm so glad you are. I gotta go into something real quick. I forgot this feature was on. Oh no, that can stay. Timers, that's what I want. That's the one I want off. Okay, perfect. I forgot that I had terms of setting off. But yeah, I didn't know that one. I forgot about that. Hi to Jane and to Toya from Donna. Donna's 51% into my hot and enjoying it. Well, like I said, I know I'm 28% into Dracula. I'm only like 40-ish pages into Violet Thistleweight, and that's only like 337 pages, I think, is what it is. And then Kiss of the Black Flame is a chunky. Dracula is also kind of chunky. How many pages is that one? Kiss of the Black Flame. 432, so not the chunkiest, but like my goal is just to like really kind of read this weekend. I will maybe bring this with me to my mom's. I feel like I should because my mom asked me to do some cooking this weekend. And the apples are already on the tree, so I thought about making some apple crisp for fall and whatnot. But yeah, I may bring this with me to my mom's house to work on this weekend. It's really not that much, and I kind of just want to get it done, you know. But yeah, Dracula is actually the chunky one. It's 647 pages. Like, that's so much. Like, Jesus Christ, I don't know why. I just don't expect classics to be that chunky. Glenna's reading This Ain't Our First Rodeo by Lyra Tamara. I'm on to 10 of 318. Ooh, are you trying to finish it up before Darkmoor Dash starts? Because that's at midnight tonight that it starts, right? Because it's the last 3 days, so it'd be Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It would be nice if it felt like better, like that it'd be just the weekend, but you know, it is what it is. At least it's on a weekend, I guess, you know. Hi, Casey. And a hello to Casey. And a hello to Toya, Glenda, and Donna. And a hi back to Casey. And a hi to Jane. And hello, Martha. How are you? Less than 200 pages of my booklet. Hey, Casey. Casey, you're getting there. It's the Ruth Ware one, isn't it? Isn't it? Hey, you getting there? I haven't read like a ton either yet. Like I shouldn't say that. I've read a lot for mass first. I haven't read a lot of anything else. Hi to Martha and Jasmine's here. I've not read anything. Had a long day and I will probably just take a nap. That's kind of why I just like I got home at like 5-ish because I like clocked out at like 4:40 or something. And I like laid down on my bed. I just was like, I just need to lay here and not do anything. And I was like, I'm gonna lay here for like 30 minutes before I get up and take a shower before sprints. And then it was like 40 minutes, and I was like, okay, you like legit need to get up because you have sprints like that. And then yeah, and then I was still like a minute late, but it's fine. Hi to Jasmine. Need to finish Crone by Keith Rustin tonight. Ooh, haven't heard of that one. We'll pop back in later if you're still on. Yeah, my plan is to be here until like 11-ish. Obviously, it will depend on the sprint. You know, like I said, we're probably going to do at least 372s, and then we may do a fourth one, maybe shorter. We'll play it by ear. I'll have to do math later on. I'm not going to do math now. You know, that's like too much to do right now. So, but that's the plan because I do have to be up kind of early in the morning because Coco and Sammy have a grooming appointment in the morning, and I got to go get them for it. Hi to Casey from Jasmine. Oh my god, I almost did the same thing again. Also, hi to Jasmine and Martha from Glenda. And hello to Martha and Jasmine from Donna. Welcome. I try to get everyone in the Discord. Amazing. Reminder, if you are doing 72-day readathon, you can get the Campfire Reader Badge for participating in sprints. Thank you, Donna. I really meant to pop in on lunch. And then, oh my god, they brought the new girl in. Like, she was training in the other office and they brought her in today. She likes to talk in the middle of the day. I'm like, I don't need everyone's life story. Two, she's a hugger, and I was like, I can't eat lunch with her. So then I got distracted. I was like, I'm just gonna go sit in my car, even though it's hot in there. But I don't want her to try to hug me because she tried to this morning, and it made me very uncomfortable. It's like, why would you try to do that? And then we were all talking about at work how everyone in the clinic got an unsolicited message from our new HR person about coming to her office to have a chat. We're like, that's literally the worst thing you can message the anxiety-ridden clinic who's all antisocial and doesn't like to be touched, and none of us like to talk outside of work. We're like, no, thank you. I don't want to people. Thank you, though. And well, I got out of that because she's in the other office and she was in there. I was like, well, I can't come see you. So, sucks. Hi, Jen, reading Yellowface. My day was okay. My doctor was in a good mood. They actually, like, I don't know if it just happened to be like this or if they're actually legitimately listening about cutting back our patient load and that they shouldn't be jam-packing us full, like, nonstop, and that we shouldn't be seeing 300 more patients a month than we're expected to. They're pretty proud that they cut it by 130. I feel like it was the wrong thing to cut out of our schedule, but okay, that's what they did. But it was okay. I mean, my doctor disappeared for a while, and we're like, what is he doing? Like, but then he came back, and we finished, and yeah, always fine. Always fine. He was in a good mood. He didn't want to read the paper I tried to give him. We're like, a patient left this for you. And he's like, I don't care. It was just like some weird thing. We're like, why did you do this? There's like a bunch of different like tiers. Cause like you have different composition of tears. We're like, why did he give this to us? It was interesting. It was like, these are tears of laughter, and these are onion tears, and something he called basil tears. We're like, I don't know what basil tears is. Like, and he spelled it like basil, like the herb. We're like, I don't know what that means. It was weird though. I got a good kick out of it trying to get him to do that. And I did let the one girl, she got to come in and watch the one procedure. I told her like that was completely fine. And then she asked if she could watch another one because like there were two of them back to back. I was like, we're gonna go do this one first because this one has to sit for 30 minutes afterwards, and then we're gonna do the other one. And she was like, you're just gonna let me go up right next to the computer. And I was like, I didn't need the computer for anything. It was like literally the only thing I need the computer for at the moment. I mean, I had to put like the lot number and stuff in the meds, but I was like, physically for the procedure, no, I just need to be able to put her return in. So it's not that big of a deal. And the other one, I was like, yeah, you can come in and watch. It's really like, I don't think it's all that exciting. Granted, you know, I've been in hundreds of them. This is all new to her. She really enjoyed being able to come into it. And I was like, yeah, I actually wasn't planning on having you come watch the one because I think it's really boring. And we really don't do anything. Press a button, and but if you want to watch, go for it, girl. And she was happy about it, so she enjoyed it. I was like, oh, that's cool. You want to assist him in all these kind of things? Because I don't. I mean, I don't mind it. I actually don't mind doing lasers. What I mind is that people don't do their other part of the lasers that they're supposed to do. Like, if I'm physically assisting, someone else needs to do the paperwork, but it's fine. Hi to Jane from both Donna and Glenda and Casey at 55% in yellow face. Hi Bree, how are you? I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you. And hi Corey, getting ready to cook dinner. Just wanted to hug the like, yeah, I gotta cook dinner this first spring too. Like I said, I think I'm just gonna do mac and cheese because I think I just need something like low effort. So box mac and cheese is fine. Hi to Bree and Corey, and hello to Bree and Corey as well from Glenda. And Allie is here reading Admiral Hornblower in the West Indies. Ooh, that's a long title. By C.S. Forster, currently on page 117. And hello to Allie from Glenda and Donna. Bree just got off work, gonna find something for dinner. Yeah, relatable. Tonight I'm listening to Storm Over Camelot by Sophie Kitsch, either one. At 45% in, and recently got Spirit City Lo-Fi, so I'm obsessed with it. I need to figure out what's going on with mine. I don't know if anyone else has this issue. That's actually what I needed to do. I need to like delete the game from my computer, I think, and re-download it because it's not. Okay, so it opens, but I have issues, and I can't use it while I'm on a stream. Because if I do that, it crashes. So I need to find out how to like delete it. Okay, it says there's an update that needs queued, but like I just need to figure out how to uninstall. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna let it be uninstalled for a little bit because it doesn't let me like if I not even just like on Restream here. If I try to do literally anything else on my computer while I'm on Spirit City, the whole app is freezing and like everything else on my computer is freezing. And so it didn't do that before the update. Like, that's why I haven't used it in the last few months because I kept forgetting that I just wanted to try that and I kept forgetting. But like, it literally won't let me do anything else. And like, it's getting to the point where like I've been debating, do I buy a second laptop just to be able to freaking stream this? But like, should I really buy $1,000 laptop just to freaking stream it? Probably not. But I love it too. I want to get the library DLC, but like I said, I need to figure out how to make the app work again on my computer while I do other things. Because like literally, I can't have anything open. Like I couldn't open YouTube, like even Google. Like if I'm trying to be in like a Google sheet updating something, or like in editing programs trying to edit a video, it will not like work right. Like everything glitches and it's super slow. And it's only with that game. Like, I can open other stuff and it's fine. It's just, I don't know what it is about Spirit City. It's causing an issue. I tried to Google it and I messaged the app developers and they were like, oh, try updating the app. I'm like, there's no update half the time. Like, I don't know what they want from me. Hi to Jen, Glenna, Corey, Bree, and anyone else I missed from Allie. My Discord is okay, there you go. Hello, should be listening to Cat and Mouse by James Patterson. Needed a palette cleanser. That's kind of what Violet Thistlewood is for me. I just need like it's still fantasy, but because there's a lot of magic in it, but it's like it's not very it's not deep. Like at least so far, it's not deep, and it's more like a cozy fantasy. So I am enjoying it. I just need to sit down and read it. It's reading fast. I just haven't had, like I said, I've just been reading a lot more of like my math verse instead of anything else lately. So that's what I need to do. Hello to Cherie and Bree and Allie and Cherie again. I got Spirit City Lo-Fi for productivity. I'm very productive at decorating in it. I love it too, and I actually am very productive, and I love the to-do list in it. But like I said, it's not working on my computer right now if I try to use anything else. So I haven't used it in like, I think it says like the last time I tried it was like, I tried it last night, but like the time before that, it was like at mid-June when I tried it. Like, and I don't know what it is and like why it does that. And it's kind of irritating me. Dracula is my whole heart. Where is my vampire man? I'm enjoying it so far. It's very dramatic though. I'm like, oh my god. I feel that, Bartha. You know it. I'm like, lady, you are so dumb. The main character, not the author. Dude. All the time. Stranger hugs. Yeah, run away. I was like, girl, don't touch me. I don't even know her name. I don't even know her name. And that's, it sounds mean, guys, when I say this, but I don't learn anybody at work's name until they've been employed for 6 months. And that sounds really mean. I know it does. I know it does. Here's the thing. Sometimes those girls go through real fast because they think they can do it and then they realize they have to actually work and then they quit. And so why would I bother learning all their names? And like right now, I can tell from the work group chat because like I can see when people get added to group me. All these girls' names start with M. Why does everyone's name start with an M? I'm not gonna remember that. Why is everyone's name with an M? You guys need to pick different names. That's just the rule. And honestly, the girl I work with the most, she's the same way. She's like, she's just as bad as I am. We're like, I don't know who that is. That's this person over here. That's Melissa. We're like, that's not their name. We're like, well, that's what I gave her the name as, so that's her name now. I only know the new HR person's name because like I feel like I probably should know who HR is, and I'm like, ugh. And we don't have anyone else named that right now, so. And it didn't start with an M. And like they've sent it to us in email like 5 times so far. And then she sent me that unsolicited message last night after 5 p.m., mind you. And I was like, ew. I didn't answer. I still haven't answered. Okay, well, my water's in the kitchen. I'll get it when I go make dinner. Oh, yeah, it was awful. I was like, don't try to touch me. Oh my god. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Thank God it's fucking Friday. That's kind of what I thought. Like I said, I had a good day at work. Like it was fine, besides the person who tried to hug me. But like, I'm just glad it's Friday. I'm just glad it's Friday, and I don't even get to really sleep in tomorrow. So, ugh. So I got to be up at like 8. I mean, that's kind of sleeping in for me because I normally get up at like 6, but still. Hi Ashley. Had toast, grapes, and pepper jack cheese. Sounds good enough to me. Hi Casey. Had some saltines with butter because I can't decide what I want for dinner. Girl dinner. I'm glad we're all struggling to decide what's for dinner tonight. Like I said, I was gonna like I was like, oh, I could make like this or this or this. And I was like, you know what would be easier? Kraft mac and cheese. So that's what we're going to have. So, yeah. I just want something easy. I want something easy. I don't want to think. Till today was Saturday. Oh my god, if today was Saturday, then why was I at work? Why would I have been at work? You know? Actually, they did email us. They want us to go in on a Saturday for like 4 hours from 8 to noon for our new EHR. I have a stupid excuse that I can't go because I have an obligation. I mean, I technically do. Ellie has a grooming appointment that day, and I have sprints scheduled that morning. Well, I haven't scheduled them actually yet, but I have sprints that day for Mystic Readathon in the morning at that time. So I do. I have other obligations to go do, so I cannot attend. Yeah, realistically, I could literally reschedule both those things or just like cancel sprints, but like I'm not going to. So they don't need to know what it is. It's none of their business. It's not like my normal working hours. So, and I'm a petty bitch, and I went through the handbook, and there's literally nothing that says I have to work those hours. Like it says my hours are this to this. Like these are our business hours. So Saturday isn't included in that. I think they're hoping because it's the day of the company picnic that people will just be like, oh my God, perfect. I wasn't doing anything else that day because of the company picnic. But guess what? I wasn't planning on going to the company picnic. 1, I'm allergic to grass. I don't enjoy spending time outdoors is number 2. 3, I burn very easily in the sun, so I was not going to go anyways and spend time in the sun. 4, I already spend 5 days a week with these people. I do not need to spend a Saturday with them. Yeah, that's literally my whole reason. What am I at? Number 6 or something? They're having Mexican food, and I don't like Mexican food. So, what kind of picnic has Mexican food? That's not picnic food. I want a sandwich at a picnic. Not even like a hamburger. That's grilling. That's not a picnic. You know, I'm just very particular about it, and I'm using everything as an excuse not to go. I'm like, I don't like Mexican food, so I'm not going. Because I don't. It's not a lie. I don't like Mexican food. Oh, okay. You just do whatever you want thing. Okay, that's fine. Now, I gotta pick a timer for us. Turns out the last comment I see on my screen. And it's camping this weekend. So I want to camp in. We're gonna find a camp. Okay, not that one because it's pro. Okay, not that one because I don't like that one. No, that's pro. That's pro. Campfire. Campfire on the beach. Let's do that one. Okay, that was weird, but okay. Have like a little pause icon in the middle of the screen. It's weird. Let's put that. Okay, is that on my screen or is that on the picture? That's on my screen. I'm glad you like all my excuses not to go, Casey. I'm like, and Ashley, those are all my excuses. I'm not going because I do not like this, and this. Bruh. No. I ain't going. Don't ask me to go. Hello to Cherie and Megan came in. Hello. And hello to Megan from Casey and from Toya. Perfect. So this is the beautiful summer campfire I picked for us right now. It's beautiful. It's on a beach. We're having a camp weekend. I don't remember what it all said in the thing. Let me look. Oh, crap, I forgot where it was. Weekend events. Haha, I found it. Okay. Zoom in. Thank you. Summer reading camp. Camp vibes, cozy nooks, and books all weekend. See, exactly. That's exactly what I need. Oh, and see, that weekend they want me to do stuff? That's our cozy reading weekend. See, that's going to ruin the plan if I have to go to that. So I can't do that. Can't do that. That's going to ruin the whole plan. So we can't do that. Like I said, I'll get my water in the next sprint. Actually kind of debating if I want something else to drink with it. You know, like I should drink water because like for the most part, all I've had today is coffee. So I probably should drink water. But thank you guys for coming to hang out today. So like I said, we're going to do 72. It's 72 days. So we're obviously going to do 72. We'll do at least 3 72s. And then we may do a 4th sprint. Depending on how chatty we are and how much time we have left. But it will probably not be a 72. It'll be probably a shorter last one if we have a 4th one. But we'll see you guys again in 72. Welcome back, guys. What did we get up to? I read a little bit in Dracula. I made my mac and cheese. Ta-da. You know, craft from the box. Throw it into me. And then I do some laundry into the washer. I also finished like semi cleaning up this room because I started it Monday night. Well, so if you're on my sprints Monday, I spent the entire of Monday night sprints going, what if I rearranged my bedroom? And so I did. Did I stress my cat out? Yes. But I did it. And then so literally I just pushed everything into this room while I was doing that. I was like, oh, it's out of the way if it's in this room. It's the living room. So I had to finish putting stuff away. But I did do that. And then like I said, I went and started some laundry because I did need to do that. Also, when I was doing that, I got out my Halloween blanket because it's basically spooky season. It's almost September, so it's basically spooky season. But this is my spooky blanket. We got our magic potion and our lovely little death potion there. And this one is spider venom. What's this other yellow one? Oh, that's more spider venom, you know, just in case. Witch's brew. Bone dust. Hocus pocus, you know, got my spiders on, got some little scooters and some bats and whatnot on it, so I did that. It's too hot right now for it, but got that far. I did not film the video I needed to do, so I am going to have to do that here in the next sprint because I completely forgot about it because I got distracted messaging my friend about, like, why would... I just needed validation from someone. I was like, I just needed validation for me for not responding to HR because I don't respond with stupid things like K. Like, but why does she want to talk to me? I mean, I probably know why she wants to talk to me, but still, why? Like, why? You don't need to talk to me. It's fine. I get ignored anyways, so it's fine. I prefer being ignored. So, don't talk to me. I need to do this so I remember that. That's what I need to do. Okay. That way it's set up so that I remember to film the video. Duh. Because that's what I forgot to do, Nori. Who forgot? Eleanor just wants some mac and cheese too. She likes the cheese in it. But yeah, I read a little bit of Dracula. Couldn't tell you how much because it's kind of hard to tell on Serial exactly how much unless I back out of the book. And I didn't want to do that. So, hi Christina. Remember to hydrate. I did go get my water. It's very full because again, I pretty much only drank coffee today. So, just for you, Christina. Because yeah, totally had a free coffee at 7 Brew today, so I went and got a large one of those and pretty much just drank that. Feed thyself. I'll also do that for you, Christina. Check the laundry. I'll have to do that once we go into a sprint here again because my clothes is going to be done in 3 minutes. Take meds, stretch it, just hold to the like button. Also, make sure you're ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. And this is the 72-day Readathon Sprint playlist. Thank you. Let us say hello to Christina and another hydrate from Nightbot. This is what's going to get me my water intake for the day. Hi to Glenda and Jean is here. Listening to the audiobook of Running Down a Dream by Candy Palmetzer. It has me crying. Such a good auto. Ooh. Interesting. You know what? Actually, I should say, the book that made me the closest to crying, I think, is... I don't cry very often, but one that had me, like, literally in tears. Who's called this? The In-Between by Hadley Valhos. It is about... She is a... or at least she was. I don't know if she still is. she actually just she just made a return to social media. Like, she disappeared for like 2 years, and she just now returned, and kind of finding out why she left social media for 2 years. But anyways, she was at the time a hospice nurse, and it's just a collection of stories about these people who touched her life, but also how she touched theirs and her care for them and in their families' lives. And it quite literally pretty much had me in tears while driving, which is not very safe. But like, honestly, that's the closest I've come to like tearing is the closest I've come to like crying while reading a book. But she, like I said, she just came back from a social media hiatus that was like 2 years long, and come to find out, the reason she was gone from social media was because she was trying to get a divorce from her husband, but where she lives, I think it's Mississippi. I think she lives in Mississippi. Anyways, where she lives in the U.S., you cannot get a divorce unless you can prove like abuse or some reason for the divorce. They don't have no fault divorce there. And so she had to spend 2 years in court trying to prove how her husband was an abuser to her. And that's why she disappeared. And the reason she was able to pay for her divorce, he comes to find out, is because of this book and how it became a New York Times bestseller. Which is like heartbreaking to hear about, but it was a very good book. She did a very good job on it. Glenda says hello to Jean. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Also, Neva is currently sprinting for 24 hours tonight/tomorrow. It's that. I know I will probably pop over there. I might pop over there during the sprint. I mean, once I put Dracula down, I want to finish like the chapter I'm on, for sure. But I'll probably try to pop over there. But I know for sure, like obviously, I think it's Paco is sprinting later tonight, and then Neva's doing a second session, and then I think Nell is in the morning, and I know Margaret usually does like one of the last sessions, I think. So I'll probably try to pop over there. Like I said, the dogs have a grooming appointment tomorrow, so I have that kind of early, but I mean, I'm going to do some grocery shopping while they're there, because the plan tomorrow is the apples are ready at my mom's house, like on the tree. So my plan is to make apple crisp tomorrow, but my mom also asked if I can make lasagna, because I don't know why, but everyone likes in my family how I make lasagna. It's really not that special, but I just season stuff. But they want me to make it, so I was like, yeah, I can do that. Especially because I did promise my niece that I would get her a new sticker, because when she was at work on Wednesday at my work, I gave her a sticker, and she accidentally ripped it when she went to go take it off her sweatshirt, and it very much upset her. So I had to promise to get her another rainbow heart sticker. So we're having family dinner tomorrow night. And Atia is currently sprinting for August. Thank you. Because yes, Allie was doing fine, but Allie is on that trip right now. This is also Allie. She says hello to G. Different Allie. And this is Atia's sprint. Thank you. That was another dog. Yes, that was actually a very loud bark. I didn't think that dog barked. I didn't know that dog did bark. Oh my gosh. Finished sketching now. 11 pages into Crown Tide, which is number 4. I hope you're liking it. I'm assuming you're liking it because you've read the book 4. Jen had dinner. 3 of us shared chicken nachos, ribs, and brisket mac and cheese balls. I read one chapter. You know what? I don't know how much I read either, but I'm in the middle of something. But then I remembered I need to film this video, and I was like, oh crap, I need to go do that. But I don't know what chapter I'm in the middle of, because the way serial reader does stuff, one, it's in dark mode, but it just tells me I'm on part 17 of 54 up here, so It really doesn't tell me much about what I am. I don't know why it went into dark mode though, because it was literally just in light mode before my iPad was locked, but okay. So I don't know how much I read either, but it's fine. And Jen says hello to Jean. Alright, so like I said, my timer went off, so I know my laundry's done in the washer, so I can go ahead and throw the next load in. Sorry, I gotta get that off my leg there. So I'm gonna go do that. I need to film that video, and I'm gonna finish having dinner. And then I'm probably gonna pick up Violet Thistleway. I don't know why I'm blanking on the character's name in the book, because that's literally the first two words in the title, but I keep blanking on it. I don't know why. But we're gonna do another 72, and then we will chat again then. welcome back. That's why I have trouble hearing it. Maybe I should turn my volume on a little bit more. Anyways, I'm on page 60 in Violet Thistle Wait is Not a Villain Anymore. We're getting like bits and pieces of her backstory right now. I'm actually okay. Anyways, let me repeat that since it was weird and laggy. I got to page 60. We're getting a lot of backstory right now, which is nice. It definitely is like more cozy fantasy, which I'm not mad about having like a little bit of a break from more of the battle heavy. Not really. I mean, there's like a lot of battle happening in the other fantasy books I've been reading. So this is like a nice little fantasy palette cleanser right now. And like I was gonna go read Kiss of the Black Flame in this next sprint, but I think I'm just gonna continue with this one. Just because it is just like a nice little palette cleanser. So I'm enjoying it. Let's put it that way. I'm enjoying it. But otherwise, I went in, got the next, like, my laundry to dry, and I started another load. Ellie made that sound at Shelby more than once. Like Shelby wants that or something. Laundry is done again. So I need to go move some more stuff around. Yeah, I did do the video I needed to film, and I got that edited into the person it needs to go to. So yeah, I did get some stuff done. I forgot that distracted me, and then while I was waiting for it to upload, I watched some YouTube shorts. So, hi Shelby. Shelby, you weren't very nice last night. You abided me. Are you going to be nice tonight? Can I pick you up? Here's the problem. I don't know what Shelby's doing with all her strawberries. You're losing your strawberries. I don't know what you're doing with them. Yeah, hi. Oh, big girl. Oh, you big girl. My little void cat with your little void face. Your face is just so dark. It's like a little girl. I am trying to set you up. You're the one flailing. You just got the little void face. You're just so chunky. Oh my gosh. You're so chunky, girl. I like it. Don't you worry. Thank you, Casey, for when we went to the sprints. And hello, Elena. Elena's gonna be sprinting at this was like an hour ago, so that would have been right around then. And yes, Glenda did get the link there for us. Thank you. Hello to Glenda and hello to Elena. Be reading Hearty Cat. Ooh, haven't heard of this one before. Thanks to Glenda for sharing the link. And these are Coda's Friday sprints, which I think just started 5 minutes ago. I thought I just saw that notification pop up on my phone. Thank you, Glenda. And thank you guys for hanging out tonight. And hello, Alicia, just joining, reading Spark Joy, nonfiction, and getting kiddos ready for bed. Amazing. Hello to Alicia. Thank you, Nightbot. I really actually do need the water today. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Nicole, reading Zoe, the Disreputable Exploits of the Rat. Ooh, haven't heard that one before. Sounds interesting as well. Quick dinner. Got to 70% in Word of Bones. I'll pause that real quick. And headed to bed soon. Good night, all. I hope you're enjoying Ribbons. I know I have that one. I just don't know where I'm gonna get to it. So part of the chaos board is that I'm not picking anything that I'm like reading. I'm letting it be very chaotic, and so like rolled the dice on the computer and got my first prompt, which was I think did I already take it off? I may have. This where it is. Oh my god, which one? Which one did I do? Oh, it was number 2. Let someone else pick your book. That's what it was. I was like, I did something. I was like, where is it on the? It's literally on the top one. So I had posted a poll, and I just picked debut authors off my book in the month shelf, and this was the one that won. Obviously I have the dust jacket off, but this is Emily Krempholtz. It is good so far. It's that cozy fantasy, and then I will roll the dice again for another prompt. And what I'm doing for the chaos vlog is I'm only doing my book of the month books. So I know Road of Bones is one of the ones I haven't read. It might be the longest one on my list. I think, as I think I have it separated by page count. It is. Road of Bones is the longest one on my list. It's 641 pages. I was like, it's either that or Dagger in the Flame. But yeah, it looks like it's Road of Bones. This is my longest, which I guess while I'm here, I could take off Violet Thistleweight. Because obviously, I ain't gonna need that one anymore because that'll be off the list. Oh, did I already do it? Oh my god, did I already do it? That's amazing that I did that ahead of time. Look at that. Look at me doing something ahead of time for once. But yeah, I don't know what my next prompt is gonna be because I'm just letting the chaos do it. Good night to Corey. I have a talking to. Mine is named Smooch. Yeah, this Shelby. That's Shelby. My mom tried to tell me that Shelby weighed more than Ellie though, and I went and weighed both of them. Ellie is 17 pounds and Shelby is 13-ish pounds. She is not. Shelby's just honestly a chonky cat. That's all it is. And she wouldn't be so chonky if she did stuff, but she doesn't really do anything. Like, her favorite activity is sleeping. Like a cat. But honestly, who's really big is Maverick. Maverick is getting to be a big boy. He's only like 5 months old, but he's getting so big. Like, Arvet was talking about it the other day. Like, last time he was in, he was like, oh my gosh, you need to do something soon. Like, if you wanted him to be spayed when he was a kitten, he's getting so big. And I'm like, dude, you literally are the one who's doing his kitten visits. But, like, okay. Maverick is my mom's cat. This is him next to my dog. Look how big he is. He's only 5 months old. He's only 5 months old, but when he was at the vet, he was like 8 pounds already. He's so big. Hello, Nicole. I'll get to see Maverick tomorrow. Not for very long, because I got to go pick up Sammy and Coco, my mom's pitties, to bring them to the groomer, but I'm going to go cuddle with Maverick afterwards. Hello, Nicole, and hi to Glenda. Jean is back. Finally finished the Ministry of Witches, 3.5 stars. Okay, well, that's not a horrible rating. You know, that's like average. I'll plug my laptop in before the alert comes on that I need to charge it. Here we go. But yeah, that's not too bad. Maverick looks like he's a big dude. I was like low-key joking with my mom about it, but I was like, hey mom, are you sure he's not like part Maine Coon? I'm like, I mean, obviously, it like there's not a stray Maine Coon running around because like Cookie, his mom, is a barn cat, and so it's probably some other barn cat that's Maverick's dad and stuff. But Cookie has since been fixed, so she doesn't bring us surprises like that again. But still, like I don't know why he's so big because his sisters, Daredevil and Pinky that my stepbrother have is not, they're not that big. They're not like the same size of like when we gave them to my stepbrother for his daughters, but like they're not as big as Maverick either. We're like, why is Maverick so big? It's like, I don't know if we should be concerned with that. The vet doesn't seem very concerned. I mean, he's like, oh, it's a big cat. Like, should we be concerned? You were really, he was like confused about how old the cat was. Didn't be writing 2 reviews in the next sprint. Oh, see, look at, I try to write my reviews right away, but otherwise I'm like super lazy about it. Welcome back, Jean. Got to page 252, only 67 pages left, but gonna lay down for the last sprint and maybe play a game. And so we may do 2 more. Like I said, the last one may be like a bit of a shorter one. Or we might do a 90-minute one. If that would, we might do a 90-minute one for the last one. We might do 1 more and do 90-minute. Because then that will also give me time to be like somewhat of a responsible adult and actually fold my laundry that just got done in the dryer instead of just letting it sit there for 6 days and then being mad that it's not folded and that I have to dig through it to find the stuff I'm looking for. That's what I did this past week. I have almost 60 outstanding arcs, like to read or to review. I know I just got approved for some more, which doesn't help anything. Here, let me find that spreadsheet that does it for me. I know I need to update it. Okay. One of them was a read now that Katie posted for the Kiss and Tell book club. Their November pick was a read or a listen now. Oh, that Kelly, so I grabbed that. I have 43 outstanding ones. Would love to have gotten to 80%. I actually got really close last year during ARC August. But I have 43 outstanding right now, so I would need to read 26 to do that, but obviously I'm not going to do that. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad about it. Earl Grey tea. Ooh, I should make tea, but like I said earlier, all I've had is caffeine today, and this is the water bottle I brought with me to work and filled up before work, and I'm still drinking it, so I should just focus on drinking water tonight. To review only, 60 to read and review. Yeah, I have 43 to read and review, and that includes the 2 I'm listening / reading to right now, because I'm listening to Blood Ex Libris and then reading Kiss of the Black Flame. Those are going to be, my goal is to pretty much try to go ahead and finish everything that I'm reading this weekend and start September fresh is the goal. Not bad. I started to feel stressed having so many outstanding. I really wanted to get to 80%, but like really realistically, I just didn't have the time this year to read like that many arcs. Like I had other obligations to read other stuff. So, I mean, like last year during ARC August, I read 22 arcs. This year I've read like 3. It's fine. Really that, and I've been like trying to like be a little bit more low key because I know I'm going to need to be like competitive more so next month in September for Mystic. So I kind of wanted to like save the chaotic like competitive energy for that. So that's kind of my thought on that. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about it though, I think we will do a 90-minute one for the last one, because then that gives me time to take Ellie out, get the laundry switched around, get that basket of laundry folded that's just done, and then also do some reading. This is the one I want. But before we go into that, I want to see who is sprinting next. I knew where to direct you guys. That's Makers, blah, blah, blah. That's my overtime one. There you go. It doesn't look like anyone is on the schedule for tomorrow. Okay, let me change the time so that it's in my time so I can read. Looks like Anna will be the next one on Sunday at 3:00. So yeah, that should work out fine. That should work out fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else is on for tomorrow. I mean, if I'm not doing anything, I may feel like that, but we'll see. I really don't know what I have planned for this weekend. Kind of more low key. I just kind of want to do some low key things. Like I don't want to like stress about things, you know. As far as you have to spend all outstanding arcs at midnight, you are partially done. Yes, you do. You do. I'm only gonna submit how many pages I read though, so I was gonna pick up Kiss of the Black Flame. Um, so I'm planning on finishing that one this weekend, so I am submitting that full one for that. And I submitted Blood Ex Libris already because I know I'm gonna finish that this weekend. But this weekend is the only things you start for that. That's just the only. Yeah, it is. It is. No, Vanessa already said that in the chat. I think it's either. I don't think it was in a team chat. I think she said that in like the FAQ section. Um, to be honest, I probably wasn't gonna submit anything this weekend for the Dark Mordecai, admittedly, just because I don't have any short arcs. So, and like part of it runs into Monday, and I'm like, I'm not like Monday. I don't typically finish books on Monday. I just tend to not. Koda, Asia, and Neva are all sprinting. Thank you. Nah, there's enough people on our team. I feel fine. Like I haven't been competitive all month. Like I said, I mean, I've submitted other books. Like I've submitted other books I've read. But yeah, it just wasn't it this month. Like, honestly, most of the reading I did was from Mass Verse, and that was only because we were on screen that I was reading. Um, Otherwise, I really haven't been reading much this month at all, besides like that stuff. It just, I don't know. I've been in like, it's not like I'm in a slump because like I want to read. It's just I got a lot personally going on over the last like 6 weeks that like if I'm not on camera, I haven't been reading. But no, I can't relax for Mystic because I'm a hunter for Mystic, so ain't gonna happen. Got the Medusa graphic novel. See, I don't get very many graphic novels. I'm not like super really big into graphic novels, to be honest. I got an audiobook for that. See, I could probably that, but I don't have arc ones to begin with, really. Like, the only one I have is Blood Ex Libris and the Kiss and Tell one for November. And quite frankly, my ears are done listening this week. Like, I don't want to use my ears. I had way too many meetings this week that involved having to have, like, a headset on to be able to hear it. And headphones and me just do not get along because it makes headphones one push into my head, and I don't like the feeling of that because then like it pushes into my glasses, into my skull, and it hurts my ears. And when I have headphones in, it makes it feel like there's a stabbing pain in my eardrum, and it after like 30 minutes. So I haven't been listening to a lot of audiobooks because I can't find my favorite pair of headphones again. Like I literally don't know what I did with them. Like I don't know if they fell under a seat in the car because I can't find them at work. I can't find them here. I thought maybe they fell off this table and into my box of yarn over here, but I can't find them in that. Like, I literally don't. If they're not in my book bag, like, I don't know what the hell I did with them. I can't find them in my purse. Like, I may just end up buying another pair of them because at this point I've lost them like 4 or 5 times. You really relax from it. Yeah, you wish, Jean, you wish. That one I actually do have several audiobooks planned for already. So unfortunately for you guys, I've already maxed out all of my Hoopla borrows for August for Mystic, and um, once September rolls around, I'm gonna knock out the rest of them. So that I'll have 14 books. So unfortunately for you guys. See, that's what I need though. I need to be the person who makes the chaos for me to be able to do stuff. Otherwise, eh, I don't do it. Otherwise, I need to be like, I need to be chaotic for it. That's the only way I do that stuff. But I'm gonna go move my laundry around. Take Ellie out. I need to go fold that load of laundry. And then I'm gonna continue Violet Thistlewhite while I wait for the other load of laundry because that'll take about an hour. And then I will do one last chatty bit then. So I will see you guys again in 90. 1 second, guys, while I finish this page because it's the last page of the chapter. Okay, I'm done with that chapter. How did we do, guys? I would just like to say, I really like this last sentence in the chapter. Violet supposed, after all, that she was a bit rough around the hedges, too. Ha 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 ha. What a funny dad joke there. That's so funny. Anyways, I got to page 84, and Violet Thistlewaite is not a villain anymore. We're still getting some backstory, but like, not a ton. I kind of want to know what exactly happened, but like, like I don't know what else to pick. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. It is good so far. So I think I was honestly sitting there during the sprint debating. Like, I'm gonna head to bed here in a bit because I got to be up by 8 in the morning. And I was like, do I bring that book with me to bed or do I bring Dracula? I don't know. Like, I usually don't bring my physical books with me to bed because I like to lay on my side in bed and read, but I'm intrigued with this one. This one may be coming with me tomorrow because, like, I was debating about going to a coffee shop and reading in one tomorrow. If, like, the dogs aren't done with their grooming, I gotta see how busy they are tomorrow, really, I guess, before I make that decision. But still. Also, Ellie, they're just going to bed. They're gonna go home now, too. There's also lots of sirens. She's not happy that other dog went to the bathroom. Oh my god, there's so many. It's a lot. I still listen to audiobooks on speaker in my apartment. I was listening to a dark romance when I got a phone call. God knows what they heard. So I can't listen to audiobooks like out loud in my apartment. Like I can listen to them, like I need it directly into my ears, which is the problem is that like if I wear headphones that smash my head, like I get really, really annoyed. And I don't like earbuds that go into my ears because that also hurts. So I need my clip ones that go just like on the outer shell part of your ear and then they just like rest here and they don't actually go in your ear. Because those ones don't bother me. They bother me if I listen for too long, but like I can't listen to something out loud like this. Like my brain, if I were just sitting here and like had an audiobook, my brain turns it off. Like I need it directly into my ear. It's different in the car, but I think it's because it's a much more enclosed space in the car that I can do it. But I also haven't really listened to very many audiobooks in my car lately. I've been listening more so to podcast in my car. My god, that is so many sirens. What did they do? Also, we did finish my water, so look. 32 ounces of coffee, 32 ounces of water. Oh, so healthy, Nor. Oh, I also folded 2 loads of laundry. I had to go get the last one out of the dryer yet, though. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And I popped in listening to Coming Up for Air by George Orwell while Diamond Penny. Ooh, I've not heard of that one by George Orwell. The only George Orwell I've read is 1984. But yeah, I think I am going to bring my diamond painting with me to my mom's. Just in case I feel like crafting. And I really do want to finish the eye this weekend. I would actually really love to finish the eye tomorrow. So that, one, I can get it sealed and one, I can get the other one sealed. But two, that way I can take a picture of it for Tula for show and tell on Sunday. That's what I would really like. Okay, that sounds like fire truck. Hello, Anna. Oh yeah, now they're honking to the intersection right there. Yep, okay. Hi to Anna from Christina. And hello, lovely Christina, Glenda, and Jean. And hello, Flo, popping in to say hi before the power goes out. Thunderstorm. Oh my, I love thunderstorms. Except for I'm kind of rained out right now because we had like 13 days in a row of rain, and then I had a day break, and then it rained again. And I'm kind of just rained out right now. Like, I'm just ready for it to be fall now, and I like want 50-degree temperatures just like all day. Because like that'd be perfect for outside. Actually, I forgot. I put my phone in the bedroom to charge because it was at 1%. Oh, and you need to update. Okay. I wanted to look what the weather was gonna be. Well, let's look at it at my mom's house tomorrow. Okay, Sunday. Oh, Sunday. Sunday, 50% chance of rain. Okay, tomorrow won't be too bad. Maybe I can. My mom has a really nice deck, and I would like to be able to sit on it for a little bit and read because it's all shaded, so I don't gotta worry about burning. Okay. Yeah, by the time I get like to my mom's house, it's gonna be like 80. And then yeah, rain. And I promised I would make lasagna, so I gotta like get stuff out in the morning at my mom's house for that. But it looked like it should be decent. It looked like today. It was really honestly nice today if you were sitting like with the breeze. Hello, Flo from Glenda, and hello back to Glenda. I don't really know how much water is left. Not very much. I'm just gonna finish it. Okay, there we go. Now we have to get more water before bed. And thank you guys again for hanging out. And hi, Jessie. Yo, I'm just finishing up. Sending something your way. Okay, perfect. I'll watch that then before bed. Unfortunately, I do not have my phone. So I'll have to watch it on my iPad or my computer, I guess. But thank you. Hi to Jessie from both Glenda and Christina. There's another just from New Zealand. She says, you have not met. We gave her your That's actually kind of funny. And I will give more water. Oh my god, thank you because you gave Nightbot. Gonna get to 219 of 318, have 99 pages left to go. And you're in what, Central Time, Glenda? So that's like, you have 2 hours? Well, I guess Vanessa said 11:59 Eastern, right? So you have like an hour technically until then. That's what else I was gonna do tonight. I forgot. That's what else I was gonna do. I was gonna go in on NetGalley and list all of my arcs, like I do with my Book of the Month books last weekend, by like page count and whatnot, so that I could like see. Because I probably have like a few shorter ones I could maybe do this weekend. Because I know I just got a YA one. And I know I have another YA one that I realistically could do it probably in a day. See, that's why I need to go through and do that. I'll probably do that from bed, though. And you're welcome, Christina. And right now, Paco's sprinting for Neva's 24-hour sprints. And then, yeah, I think Paco's going to, 3 a.m. Eastern? And then Neva's taking back over until 7. And then I forget who's after that. I forget who's after that. I know Nell is at 11 a.m. tomorrow. And then Margaret is usually after. Margaret's usually the last one. So I'd have to go look. Thank you. I will actually go watch that before I go to bed. You could share, like, say, it rained 2 days last month. Yesterday, it teased us with thunder, but waited until today to give us a few drops. Oh my god. It was honestly, I didn't mind it until, like, several days in, and then it was starting to get really ridiculous because we were having such massive flooding, and it during that, like, big stretch of where it rained, my grandma had a post-op appointment because she just had a cornea transplant earlier this month, and she had her 1 week post-op during that, like, where it was raining all the time. And where her post-op was, they got 14 inches of rain and their city was flooded. Like, it was like an actual city where she had her transplant done, and I had to bring her back there. And it's a 3.5 hour trip one way. And it was flooded. And so I had to, like, figure out how to get around this flood water in the city I'm not familiar with. It was like a nightmare to deal with. That's when it annoyed the hell out of me. I was like, actually, I'm really quite done with this rain because now I don't even know where the hell I'm going, and the GPS doesn't know what the hell to tell me either. Oh my gosh, it was so annoying then. I need to go to bed now, though. I got gluten just. Oh my god. Oh my god, they glutened you, didn't. Oh my gosh. Jesse, they glutened you. That's not good. That usually doesn't end up well. You know what? My coworker, she's not gluten free, but she has Crohn's. And homegirl freaking went and ate something she's not supposed to today. And then I had to deal with her all afternoon. I was like, why did you do that to yourself? Like, it's not like it was an accident, like with you. She purposely did it. And I was like, why are you like this? That's just her, though. Thank you, Glenda. This is Paco Springs. Raining cats and dogs over here. I thought it was gonna rain earlier because I broke this, like, I broke the radius all along my growth plate um like 17, 18 years ago now. And now I have arthritis in this wrist in particular. And I don't know what it was today at work, but, like, my watch is usually on this wrist, and, like, I just suddenly got, like, this very, like, intense, like, bone aching pain in it, and, like, I couldn't get it to stop, so I was sitting there like this at work doing this, and then the doctor was like, "Why are you doing it?" I'm like, "Because it makes it feel slightly better." But I thought it was gonna rain because of, like, how it was, like, hurting in the bone, and usually that's, like, a hint that, like, something's gonna happen, but it did not rain, so I don't know why it was doing that. Thank you, Glenda. Oh no, just these already. Oh yeah, that's, like, awful. Awful. They glutened you. I guess while you got gluten, did it at least taste good? I mean, obviously, it's not good that when it came back up, but did it at least taste good when you ate it? Like, that maybe a small consolation. Feel better, Jesse. Thanks, guys. Heat pack and lots of sippy sips of water. See, that's the biggest problem. When I'm sick, I don't like to sip water. I like to chug water. That's the problem. Gina's trying to write reviews. You know what? I mean, reviews don't count as double points from what Vanessa said in the FAQs, but they still count for, like, normal points. Atia's still sprinting for Arc August. She'll be sprinting until 1. Thank you, Glinda. Amy is after me. Okay, see, I couldn't remember who it was. I know I looked at it earlier today, but then I, like, couldn't remember. I was like, I knew the first few, and then I was like, okay, and then I feel like it was Brooklyn I know Brooklyn's in there somewhere. I feel like maybe Brooklyn was in there. I don't remember at this point. Thank you, though, for the link. Thank you so much. That is helpful. You're welcome. Yeah, I'll probably be. I don't know who's all sprinting tomorrow. I assume there's probably sprints for Arc August tomorrow. Here we go. Here's the Bibble. 29. Oh, well, obviously Neva's. Duh. I'm so stupid of me to say that. Alex is sprinting tomorrow for Audio August. Yeah, and Neva's for sure. So I'll for sure be able to do that. Okay, yeah, Nell and then Margaret. That's kind of what I figured. That is what I figured. But yeah, I'll probably be around tomorrow because like lasagna is gonna take a hot minute to cook and stuff, and I'll for sure pop over to Crafty Sprints on Sunday, even if I literally just read during them. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to do that at the time. Now I'm really thinking about it for Neck Alley stuff. They didn't mean to. Yeah, I figured they didn't like purposely be like, hey, you know what? That bitch is allergic to gluten. Let's gluten her. Yeah, I'm sorry. I doubt they did that. That'd be like, be wild. That'd be a wild tactic to win you over, I guess. Figure it was cross contamination. Probably touch gluten food and then prep food without water. Yeah, that or if they just prepped everything like it very close to the same vicinity, or like sometimes like if I do a bunch of Christmas cookies, I'll admit this. Like I'll make like dough in the mixer, and then I'll just make the next like whatever type of cookie I want to make in the same thing without washing it. But I only do that for like my like immediate family, like my siblings and stuff. If I was doing it for like my family Christmas with like all my aunts and uncles, I like triple wash the bowl that I make the peanut blossoms in. Which, if you don't know what the peanut blossoms ones are, they're the peanut butter cookies with the Hershey Kiss on them. I like triple wash the bowl before I make anything else for like a family event like that because my aunt is allergic to peanuts, and I'm like, I don't wanna anaphylaxia at Christmas, so I'm very like about that kind of stuff. Unless it's like if I know there's no issue, I'm not worried about it. Like whatever. I'll obviously watch it like when I'm done, but like in between different things, it'll be fine. And you're welcome, Jean. Right, I am gonna go watch that thing Jesse sent me, and then the other thing we gonna do is I'm gonna probably dive through now on all my Neck Alley arcs and figure all of those out on page counts because now I'm kind of curious, and I'm sure I have some that are under 300 pages. I'm sure I do, and that I could read pretty quickly. So now I'm kind of motivated to do that. We'll see though. But we'll see you guys in the comments elsewhere tomorrow and Sunday, and then back here on Monday.